completely restarted, like everything just kind of locked up. So yeah, I'm back now though. It should be up and working. I don't know what this thing is doing. Hold on, let me... There we go. Okay, it should be... Okay, that should have the thing. Huh. Technology. How I love to hate it. Oh, come on. Please, tech. Please let me do what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I'm back up and active. Sorry, I'll figure it out one day. Maybe. Alright. I have run out of immunizer, I guess. I still don't have enough immunizer. Okay. That's not the case at all. Oh man, like this is just one of the long list of issues I've been having when it comes to trying to stream to, like, at all. Like, it's been pretty atrocious across the board.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
What? Because derp.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Come on. Trying to adjust my headphones because they're on the top of my head a bit tight. Welcome everybody. Hopefully I will not have any more issues with stream, but we shall see.
Hey.
I have to turn things back on again. Why is this set to auto off? Welcome, welcome. There. I am going to swap out of this build. Look at this one. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to use this build. I'm gonna... go with this one. Yeah, keep on take your outfit. What is my deal at? 44 minutes. Okay. Yeah, but the quest is posted if you want to. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Like, even though my PC had to be restarted and stuff, my PlayStation was still running. It just, I didn't have any display or, like, so I had to completely, like, restart my computer to get stream back up and running and whatnot. But I never left the lobby. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back, sister. Thank you for the likes. Hopefully this time it goes smoother.
Hang in there, everyone.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome everybody. I do hope you enjoy the stream. Nice, got him out. I'm gonna move up to the head before I start swinging. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing a bit of Gogma farming. Coming down. I just realized I have the wrong insect attached right now. Stop taking 20 minutes and actually pick me up. Thank you. The sacred taking so long is an annoyance that can't, like, be ignored in my opinion.
It's softened up now.
Might as well take that off because it's doing absolutely nothing. What? Imagine you're either... Are you going to do your transition?
I will take this attack!
I do apologize if I'm being a bit quiet. He's frustrated me at this point. Between like all the tech issues and everything else. Yeah, no, he's frustrating me. Well, welcome into the stream, everybody. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Sorry! Things are going our way! Just first half.
See, like hits like that are like annoying the piss out of me because what do you mean that hit me? You're getting bullied this time, bud. No, it happens. I'm fine. I don't. It's not like the failing the hunt that gets me. It's just like he himself is irritating me. You're good. I'm just here to enjoy the hunts. Hey, a second mount before we move and transition to the second phase. Noise. Coming down. There is a wound on the back of his head if you need your buff. Whoa.
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target and wing off.
Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong there, sister. For like TikTok chat who couldn't see what sister said, she said, yeah, I can promise anyone watching, he can handle losing hunts 100 times over if that's what it takes for someone to learn the fight. It's just the irritating details can get to him, like the hitboxes, the swirl tracking, if the game doesn't use an item or the monster randomly spams or bot CPUs, etc. That's not wrong. Like I'm here for the hunts. I'm in here for the enjoyment of it. There are certain like irritating details that get to me. What do you mean I got a white buff on him? Okay. Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody.
And it's back now. Second round.
See, I've never had an issue with Diablos. When it came to World, the one monster I couldn't stand fighting was just Kushala. I'd fight everything else. Welcome, welcome. Aminami is such a good name. I love that. But yeah, I've got my YouTube chat pulled up on my phone. I've got the TikTok chat above my Twitch chat. And then I have, of course, Twitch chat. What do you mean that hit me? What do you mean? See, everyone says that. Everyone says the whole wind. No. My issue has never and will never be Kushala's wind armor. That's not it. That's not why he makes me so angry. Has absolutely nothing to do with his wind armor. I've never had a problem with that. My problem with Kushala has been and will always be the fact that he spams those stupid everlasting tornadoes. I hate those. The tornadoes in the arena, I can't, I hate that. I hate that so much. I can never get close to him because I don't have an issue with his armor. His wind armor was not a problem. It never caused me an issue. I've always, like, when it comes to the Elder Dragons, I did not fight them if I was not running a Dragon weapon because I was suppressing their draconic abilities, which for Kushala is that wind armor. So that was never my problem. I just feel the need to specify that because I can't tell you the number of times I've seen people like bring that up, and that's not why he makes me so mad. What is he doing down there? See, I've tried doing the poison thing. I've tried. Poison never stopped him from making the tornadoes when I was playing World. Even when I went into Iceborne, the poison never stopped him from making those tornadoes, the everlasting tornadoes. Like, I'm told that's what it's supposed to do, but I have never once seen it actually stop it from making tornadoes. See, that's the thing. If that, like, them existing in the first place is what gives me problems. Them being spread across the room is what gives me problems. The fact that, like, for every time I have fought him, he always is either directly inside one of those tornadoes, or is constantly flying through them, so it throws off my rhythm and I can't keep it up. It makes the fight last so painfully long, and it frustrates me. Oh, actually, I did. I loved Behemoth, but that's also because Behemoth's tornadoes, you could pick where they went. As long as you were paying attention, you already knew where they were going to be, and you could control that. Kushala, you can't. I have never, ever had an issue with, like, Behemoth. I loved Behemoth's fight. Heck, I even got to a point where I was soloing Behemoth and Extremist, but I enjoyed those fights. I can't stand Kushala. Despise Kushala. With every fiber of my being, who I absolutely hate Kushala.
You know.
I hit my counter button, game. Can you please do the thing when I hit the button? It's either that, or is there a specific, like, turn of phrase that, like, even if you don't realize it, the auto mod detected and just cut off. Although Twitch's auto mod isn't nearly as bad as TikTok's, it still exists. Oh no, you don't need to apologize for anything. It's just Kushala gets me very passionate. I'll be perfectly honest. He just makes me a whole different level of angry. So, like, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't say anything wrong. Just that monster in particular. What do you mean? Oh. Fair enough. I don't know how she's gonna react. Ah, it's all good. Oh no. It looks like I'm gonna need to do a little bit of gathering before we start that again, because I am completely out of max potions other than one that is currently on me. I might be able to make more if...
I'd like to help.
I'm not gonna be able to make much more. Yeah, just 2 more? Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. So I am going to make a run because I apparently need bug essence, mandragora, Vader bug broth. Yeah. In World, you could. They took that out for this one. Cause like I just eat through those supplies. Like I absolutely eat through those supplies entirely. Well, I don't know if that would actually be worth it. Gold building ticket's nice, but for 30, nah. Okay. And
Okay,
is the
come
ship?
back anytime.
It is. I doubt it's gonna have what I need, but no harm in checking. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll up for this one, sister. Yeah, oh yeah, I understand that feeling, Shankum. I wish I could partake. But,
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
see, like, I actually enjoyed Val's fight personally. I know so many people who can't stand Val Hazak just in the same sense that I can't stand Kushala.
Here, it's all yours.
But me personally, I've never had that issue. So,
All right. You see it.
let's see. Let me go to Scarlet Forest. I'm gonna take the opportunity, set this place to plenty, and make my my lap. Plenty, morning, confirm. Whew, the slow loading time.
Shebar.
Alright.
Everyone here has been doing well,
No,
Hunter.
I actually need to change my build real quick, because I do have a gathering set. That should be one right there. And then from here,
Never got the hang of patience.
Hello, hello, and welcome, everybody.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be a couple.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
It's up here that I need. Not down here. Okay.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be a couple more up this way. Right there. And then this one over here. Let's see what other bitter bugs are on the map. And then there's those couple there and near area 18. Okay.
This must be how the wind feels. Little gathering goes a long way.
And I'm just doing a bit of gathering real quick so I can get the bitter bug and which should probably also run through the god bugs and should be paying a lot more attention to my map because of the mandragora, but I don't mind. Okay, so there goes all of the bitter bug. I'll make my rotation through the god bugs, then grab all the mandragora. I know like one of these days I just need to spend the entire day like off stream just collecting these. I know there's a couple of mandragora over here I can quickly go grab. Oh, looks like a ancient wyvern coin spawned as well.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Odd that it didn't want me to jump there, but that's fine. Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. I'm just doing a little bit of collections real fast. We'll get back to like the normal scheduled Gogma's farming once I've gotten restocked a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Because I already drained Nata. I already took everything Nata had. He didn't have any more to give me. And I've already checked all the trays to see if I would get lucky and see any more of what I need in there, but there wasn't. And I also recently left the Windward Plains and bought all that I could from the shipment. I'm just making the rounds. I absolutely drained Agora, a bitter godbug essence. Okay, can you? Thank you. That was weird that it wouldn't give that to me. Well, that's my primary target is just Gog, but I don't mind hunting anything else if there's something else who, like, for anyone who joins in and wants to hunt. I'll just need to know what it is that I'm hunting so I know what to focus on. I have no problems with hunting Arc-Tempered Jindahad. I've already gotten everything I need from him, but I don't mind helping people hunt him.
Take a look at these ruins. Perhaps they once served as gardens. The terrain here looks like a natural trap. A little gathering goes a long way.
I need to get that this way. Get this one here as well. What do you mean?
Thanks for the lift.
I would need a direct example because I do not know of any like materials that they would be able to do that with. They have actively done that with. Yep. You're always welcome to. Everyone's welcome to join the lobby whenever. Oh, talking to my sister in a separate chat. I have Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all being streamed too. I just have their chats in separate places. Because it don't, even though I have it set to multi-stream, it doesn't have them all in one spot. Okay, what the heck is your problem, game? Hello everybody, and welcome. Like, you can get, like, some of the scales and stuff like that from the, like, the trader in the Windward Plains, but that's somebody from the guild itself showing up with supply. That's not
We'll be there
from,
before we know it.
like, that's not, like, Nada traders. That's different. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fine. Just give me one moment to at least get a few more of the Mandragora. Like, I have a decent amount of Godbug essence now. But the Mandragora is definitely one I'm going to need as much of as I can get a hold of. It might be a case of, like, a shedded item, whereas, like, dash extract is something that you can, although it can be collected from part break, it's actually like a form of liquid, so it's not exactly easier for to get to them, and I'm not sure. Yep. I'll see you both back at the hub momentarily. I'm just making, I want to get this. There we go. Down over this way. Yep, over here. And door
I'll just
there.
hop off
Okay.
for now.
I believe there's like one more on the map. Nope. They're all on cooldown. And there's generally not many items I really need from those traders anymore anyway, so I don't normally check them. Okay, before I do that, I'll make sure that there's... Yeah, hold on. Okay, so that would be... That should be equal across both. Yep, okay. That takes care of that. I'm still okay on dash juice for now. I can go and get some later. But I would really like to have more immunizer and max potions. But I am still lacking in Mandragora. And I'm gonna start running out of catalyst here soon too. Alright. Gin, AT Gin. I have a build I normally use, but I wanted to use one of my test builds. Just trying to figure out which one I want to take. Especially considering other than ice, it doesn't really matter what element you use unless you're specifically hitting the head. And in that case, fire is going to be the best bet. Yeah, fire damage is good if you're specifically targeting his head. Like, if you're not aiming for Arc Tempered Jindahad head with fire, it's not doing any extra damage. It is doing neutral damage across the board otherwise. Right, if you've got it posted, go ahead. I'll join in. I'm gonna take the moment, though, to go grab a drink. There we go. I'm back. I'm sorry about the noise. I was having to adjust the headphones and didn't think the... Yeah, we'll do, we'll go back to Gogma after we help them with AT Gen.
Supply shipments come in. Hope we find something useful. You have my gratitude.
I didn't think about that fact. It's fine, there's some cancel bugs, and if anything, if something goes wrong, I can always... Why I end up getting hit because of Alessa's mistake, I'll never know. Need somebody to try to focus that tail. But he keeps hurting. Also, did someone bring flash pods? Because when he climbs up on walls, you can actually, like, fling him straight to the ground if you flash him while he's climbing upward.
Still have fighting me. Evasive maneuvers.
Oh, you want the time one? I should be able to help with that just fine. Yeah, I got my A rank last night.
Shall I fix that for you?
Alright, he's moving to the next zone.
En route to the target now.
I am a wall, Kindahad. A wall you shall not pass.
We must fall back. No worries. More supplies have been added.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the lobby code on the screen, so whenever you're up to joining us or ready to join us, go ahead and hop in. Although we are I'm primarily hoping to focus on farming Gogma, so I don't mind helping people with other hunts. I plan on streaming for a few hours. I'm probably going to be going until right around like 7 or 8-ish my time.
Any lingering effects?
It's just about to hit almost hit 5 o'clock. We really need to focus on getting the tail and back spikes broken. Like, we have not broken a single one, and we're already in the second zone. That's not doing too hot. Keeps moving every time I try to line up to either break one of the back legs so I can target the thing, or he'll completely turn around when I start hitting the tail. Like that.
Devil it all! We must fall back!
Nice mount. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen real quick. Oh. Okay. This is just a crap spot to be in. That was just a terrible place for him to fall down at. Dang. Come on, break.
Discretion over valor, friend!
No, it's all good. I don't mind having to redo it over and over again. It doesn't bother me none. I just wish he would stop turning. It happens.
Hunt is on.
I don't mind though. We just gotta run it back. I need to switch to this set though. And then I'm not gonna need this or this. Not that. So then grab flash pods. Could be good. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. But it was probably a good thing. I needed to re-up on my meal anyway. I would recommend grabbing Kunafa. That Defender High is awesome. It's about as strong as Max Divine Blessing and can proc separately to Divine Blessing. Or even on top of. Okay. But I should be good to go now. Let's see. Double check this thing to make sure it's not having a freak out. Alright. Well, if you really look at it, like all of the Arc Tempered monsters have some change in their coloration somehow. Like for Arc Tempered New Udra, it was his like eyes and like the glowy bits on the top of his head. Those turn like a purple color. For AT Jin, you see that his like legs and the plates and stuff on his body have turned to a bit of a bronze color. But yeah, each one has a slight color differentiation from them. I imagine that, I don't know why, but I just get this distinct feeling that Arc Tempered, Arcveld is going to be... It is going to end up being blue. I don't know why. Just like my gut tells me that he's gonna have a lot of blue.
Let's get to it.
Let's be on our way. Advancing now.
What, the tail's broken. The sooner we get like the tail, lower back, and head plate broken, the better. Because that is going to make all the difference in the world in that last room. See, the thing is, though, like, as far as we know, the arc-tempered arc felt's going to be unchained. Now, I have no true confirmation on that, but as far as I've been informed, the arc-tempered is going to be unchained. Moving on. Like, the idea you've come up with is a pretty cool idea. But I kind of highly doubt that's the route they were gonna take, especially if what we've been hearing about the whole Unchained thing has any, like, actual true sentiment behind it or not. I need him to actually give me his stupid tail. Oh. The tail needs to break. Alrighty. Yeah, the lobby code's on the screen, so you can join whenever you want. Oh yeah, the lobby ID is on the screen, so you can join whenever you're ready. Goodness, stupid puzzles. I don't know why that popped up like that. I hate those, and I don't know why they're doing that. Ooh, that was a nasty lag.
Discretion over valor, friend.
Yeah, that's tight. This one's just the regular gym. This one isn't the challenge one. Yeah, I think we got this.
No worries.
I just watched Kirabamis take 13 grand in damage. Wow, wee. Yep. So when you to join the lobby, when you're first like given the choice for like the lobby search, you should see lobby ID search. And when you do that, it'll ask you for the code, and the code is specifically that W67E99W9 that you see on screen. Oh, yeah, just send me a link party invite. For the timed event, you just send me the link party invite, and then from there, once you post the timed event, it will give me the thing that you posted, so I can then immediately join it. But you don't want to like immediately leave. Do post and prep, so that way it gives the time. Yeah.
See you again, Hunter.
Welcome back, Savannah. Seth is what my in-game character's name is. Back to the stream. I've had quite a number of tech issues recently. Yeah, naps are nice. Oh, I know how. I just don't want to. I do it a lot anyway. But no, I do plan on helping Goku here get through theirs first. Yeah, I'll let me help Goku get through theirs first. If anything, join on ours to help him out to get through that, and then it will just me and you will run through the timed event, so that way they can like do some of their separate hunts for a bit. Yeah, I'll join Quest momentarily. I'm just gonna let the diva do her singing and stuff first. Yeah. Yeah, but if you would, I believe Blake was your in-game name, right? How about before we do yours, just join me and Shankum and Goku so we can finish their quest first. Cause I did agree to help them beforehand. We just haven't finished theirs yet. So we'll do yours right after, though. Welcome in, everybody. I got added another server. All right, we should be good to.
Hey.
Lobby member quest. Hot of Judecca. That's such a like. The name, just the name alone, just yes. Goku, you left without us. I'll check that after.
Next quest by order of the guild.
I'm gonna need a couple of y'all to focus on the tail until it breaks. Apologies for knockback like that. I really should have double checked to make sure I had shot absorber on this set. I have max bind resistance on this set, so I'm not worried about it. Charged, but didn't go up the wall. What the heck, Jin? I wish he would stop targeting me so I could actually focus on doing damage on his tail. Back off. When you see his entire like front half go up, your immediate response should be to be as far away as possible, unless you have a shield. So that way it like decreases likelihood of fainting unless you can time the aerial dodge. knew that wasn't gonna hit. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Alright, now with the tail broken, we will need to focus on getting the back leg broke so we can get that the lower back spikes. He would climb up the wall again so I could flash him down, but he just refuses to do it. Bring down the din. Oh no, you're good. It happens. He always falls away from me. Okay, he's moving to the next zone. We at least got the tail broke, but the fact that we don't have at least the lower back spines broke as well is kind of concerning. he switches up his aggro quite frequently, and if he feels like it, to me, it seems like whoever he does end up targeting, he'll target them for a while before finally switching off, and then hard target the next person and repeat this process until he's satisfied or they die. I forgot that that now has a follow-up. I'm glad that hit, but try not to do that to too many of them. Oh, that actually, timing was perfect there. Some decent damage to his. Up on buffs. I'm not risking it. I know I should have been way out of the range. Oh no, you're good. It happened. To come down. Those back plates need to go out before he moves to the next zone. It's either the back plates or his head have to break before he goes to the next zone. Otherwise, we are in a lot of trouble when we get to that last one. I can take hits for days, and he is like consistently turning away from me, so I can't be where I need to be for the damage. That's trouble. Damn it, he didn't stay down long enough. Oh no. I have to restock. No, we're not. We still have plenty of time to finish this. It's just when he's in that last room, do not, under any circumstances, drop the boulders unless we absolutely have to because of his ultimate. Because when he gets that last zone, if you don't have the plates at least down to like him only having that big plate in that last room, at one point he is not afraid to spam it. Just waiting on the land effect to end. Incoming. There. We got the face broken. But now he's real pissed off at me. I know it's probably bad timing to hit that wound, but I like hit it right as it said that you mounted. I'm glad it didn't knock you off. Oh, there's the tail cut. But we need to focus the back plate, the lower back plate. Come on, Jin. I have your enmity, but you're not targeting me for jack. Oh no. Okay, he got flinched out of that, which is good. Back up. We got this. We got this. So close. Yeah, getting his parts broken is very important because like that last room is where
Let's try again
like
after some
I've seen it a couple of times. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, the timing on it is very tight-knit is the thing. That I'll leave that up to you. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to this. Switch to this. Yeah. See, I'm still. Well, no, I have to re-up on the meal because we had faints. So let me run Kunafa. Oh yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. It looks good. I think that I like that a lot. Definitely a good amount of them. I ran quite a few savages. Still think you end up beating me out in like sheer number of omegas though. Like, yeah, by about 31 looks like. I've actually got more Gogma under my belt than Omega at this point. Although I think... Gypsyros is definitely one of my highest ones, specifically because it's the only monster in the entire game who gives dash extract. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Lumi. Let's see. My next up is probably... Yeah, Nursilla is up there as well because of the sheer number of times I've done like its regular hunts and all from... Because it also counts the ones from Omega. Just... They wanted me to check the hunter's profile, and I switched over to show mine as well. Well, my kill count, I should say. But I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm having to switch positions again because of the drinking headphones being stupid.
Good to have you.
All fired up. All right, time to get serious.
Needs to stop running.
Heels inbound. Hey, get out of there. Looks
Yep. We're making good time. But we really need to get that tail break, and if anything, we need to hit him with both of these if we can help it. But for now, we're doing good. I'm trying to work on this back leg so I can get the knockdown and start working on his back spine. And hit the tail from time to time when I have the opportunity. We lost the stamina there. That one coming down.
We got it on the ground.
Come on. Come on, Jin. Come on, Jin. Oh. Yes. Awesome, awesome. We have the tail and lower back broken. Just the head and upper back. Takes me. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to sharpen. I agree, Sid. It would be nice for them to add, like, oh, this is how many of them were savage, this is how many of them were regular, so on and so forth. But I don't see them adding that, at least not until Master Rank is deleted. We need to break the head and that upper back spikes, but the head has to break before we can hit the other one. Okay, this will actually be a good opportunity. Over on this side is where the head's going to be when it drops. Yep, coming down. Yes, yes. Now we can target the big back spike. But we have just officially, like, fully pissed him off, so he's going to end up doing his ult early. Oh.
Power up now. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Keep up on the damage.
Time to get serious. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yep. Come on, come on. We've gotten really lucky that he's decided to not run his ult yet, because normally after you break all three but the big ones, he like immediately goes into it. So the fact that he hasn't is going to be interesting. Yep. I keep forgetting that that attack now has a stupid ice spike follow-up. It doesn't do really any damage.
Perfectly cleansed.
It's getting stuck.
Looks like it's moving to the new area.
Okay. All right, hit it. Coming down. Come on, these need brakes. Come on. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Now just have at it and do all the DPS you possibly can. You can no longer use his ult again. Right as it ran out, really. Putting him anywhere is very difficult to do in the first place. Because he's just going to keep charging and charging. I'll take that hit gladly.
Just a little more.
Ah! Dang it. Nope. We passed the 18-minute mark.
Got it on the ground.
See, in my opinion, of the Arc Tempers, I think Jindahad was the easiest. Like, just as a fight as a whole, I think Jindahad was the easiest. But it's time-consuming. I need to cut off about a minute and a half. It's doable. It is doable. It's just need a little bit more consistent DPS during certain parts. We need to, like, trick him into climbing up that wall a little bit more frequently in the second zone so we can knock him down. I can. I don't mind running it again. Hey, anyone's welcome to join in on the lobby. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join in the lobby. As for this specific quest, that's something you're gonna have to ask Blake. But past that, yeah, hop in, join us, hunt with us. Yeah, I'm down to run it again. And let's see. No, here. I need to go run over here.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
I think, yeah, I thought Connor was Hyla, and then, yeah, Goku. Make sure to rotate your meal. Right. But the sooner we, if we can get, since there's 4 of us, we need to break the tail and lower back first. If you can get a couple of pot shots on the head, then go ahead and take them. But those two should be the quickest to break and should be knocked out the fastest. And if we do it right, we should have the tail and lower back broken by the time we are done in the second room. If we can get that, like that, and at least some damage on the head before he transitions to the third room, we will be golden. Because if we can finish breaking the head and damage the upper back or break the upper back by the end of the third room or the start of the fourth room, we will be fine. It's the faster we break those, the better, because that means he can't do his ult. Because his ult is such a time waster. It is a major time waster to allow him to do his ult at all. Are you going to be running your heavy bowgun again, or are you going to be switching? If you're running heavy bowgun, then focus on doing the lower back and head. For you, Hyla, if you're running hunting horn, head, and if you can tail, join with Goku Black on go for the tail. Goku lower back and tail. Don't focus the head. And I will be focusing lower back and tail, and once tail's broken, lower back and head until lower back's broken. We should be good and golden. I do want to quickly... And also, don't be afraid to buff up before we leave and restock, so that way you have... Because the buffs don't start counting down until we actually leave. Like, they will not tick down while in the hub. Yeah, actually, I do agree. Bringing traps would probably be smart. Oh, wrong one. Alright. I should be good to go now. Yeah, but the moment the tails breaks, that lower back should be heavily focused. After we get through this and get that under 18-minute time, I do want to switch back to farming Gogmazios.
Let's get to it.
Have everything?
I was an idiot and forgot the break. Son of a gun. Alright. Hate it when he targets me like this. Because the moment he actually gets a hit, he shifts to someone else and gets annoying with it. Okay, what the heck hit me there? He's transferring. This is actually a really good time. I am going to remedy a mistake that I made real fast while everyone's transferring to the next zone. I gotta grab flash pods. I have to grab flash pods. Okay.
I grabbed it.
Good job on that mount. Right. Why did he not climb the wall? Ah. There's the tail broke. Fine, I know it says I have low HP, but I'm fine. I'm fine.
Your supply items are in. They're in your sacred's pouch.
Insurance. This is why I don't let him get too far away, because he will not stop spamming that until we get close to doing damage. Goku, Hyla, try to focus on both of those back legs, see if you can get him knocked down so that way you can focus on those back ridges. We are making much better time so far, but the fact that he still has those back ridges by the time he starts this zone is not looking good for us, because it's going to make that fourth zone much harder if we can't pop that. Alright, he's going up. I wish you could flash him off of this. Yes. Finally, geez. It happens. It's all good. It's all good. Oh! That should not have done that much damage to me. That should not have done that much. I was still above 3/4 HP too. Son of a gun. Yeah, that should not have taken me out like that.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Yeah.
Come on over.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
And nothing from Naka. Okay. And recent meal. Yeah. We were doing really good. We got him just a couple of small things here and there that needed to be fixed and straightened out, and we would have it. You mind getting me a plate of what's left of the spaghetti?
Let's get to it.
Don't mind me if I end up not talking too much while we're doing this. He needs to stop targeting me like that. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, I'll take it. Coming down. Get back towards the tail. We're still on an A rank pace. Hopefully he climbs up the wall this time. And of course he doesn't. What the heck was that? Oh, if I was ready with the flash pod. I don't know what happened there. He went from on the ground to like levitating straight up into the sky. That was on me.
I've been at it.
I was hoping to knock him down, but like whatever that delay, desync, whatever the heck it was that caused the issue where he went up like that, I don't know. Yeah. He needs to stop backing up. I can't get to it that way. His tail is broken. He needs to start working on the back legs and his back and his lower back. His tail is broken. We don't have to care about severing it. We just need the spines broken. Moving. Nice to flick him out of that. We have one fate left. No. We keep going. Never give in. 1 faint, 2 faint, 80 faint. You don't give in until the fat lady sings. Right? I didn't hear no bell yet. Of course it's useless. Okay, head's broken. That lower spine has to break.
No worries.
Aha, just.
I'm glad you're all right.
Let's move out.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Well, we got this. Don't get disencouraged just yet. We got this. There. I have no more, I have to see if Nada has a delivery for me, even if it's just a partial one, because I have no max potions left.
Yes. Everyone in the village said
Nope.
they can help too.
Alright. Don't forget to reset your meal, Blake. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
That's the goal. Oh, I'm a big fan myself. What's up, Waffle? Howdy, howdy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, what was that? Well, I hope you have fun and get some good games in. Get them games, girl. Thank you. Have fun at the gym. Don't let your boyfriend cause too much trouble. Transferring. About the same time as last time. Yeah, about the same amount of time as last time. Yes! That lower spine broke early this time. Oh, I imagine he's very pissed off at me. He backed up so far. Nice. Nice. Was that his tail break? Yes, yes it was. You can definitely tell, by the way. Oh no. Welcome in, everybody. Yep, I knew he was going to end up transferring soon.
Thanks! That helped!
Alright. We can lure him over here to where I'm at. That can drop the heavy wall on him. It'll be a good chunk of damage for him. Come on, come on. Yes. Nice, nice. Yes. Now we can target the front legs and big spines on the back.
Thanks! That helped!
Just need to make sure that we, as soon as possible, break those big plates on his back. We've got everything else broken. I didn't know he could climb that. If you're in melee, just take out those front legs. Blake, since you have the gun, just keep aiming for those top spikes. As much as I would love to go restock, we don't have time. Got him what I wanted. Exactly where I need to be, but it keeps turning away from me. Alright. We have 3 minutes. Yes, yes. All right, just go all out. Doesn't matter where it is, as long as you're getting gold numbers. If you want, you can also try to sever the tail. I just wanted to double check. Damn it. Alright, alright. Just keep up the damage.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Come on.
I set a trap!
Oh dear heavens, the best thing with this. It's still taking too long. It's alright, it was already past 19 anyway when...
Let's move out!
I'm down to keep going until we get it.
Let's try again after some preparation.
Right, we just need, like, we need to cut off a minute in some odd seconds. I have a way to be able to do more, like, outright DPS, but my survivability is going to drop like a rock if I do that. I'm gonna try. Aim for a DPS. Just aim for as much damage as you can possibly output at a time. Hold on. Hold on, let me what
Peek, Maria.
well, I don't really have much that's more like raw focus except for a single dragon charge blade, and really not much in the area of running for like bludgeoner without losing out on something else. Okay, let me. Yes. Breaking stuff and DPS is the entire focus. And if we can help it, incapacitate him when viable. I have switched my build, went with something that's going to be a lot more DPS heavy, but I am not going to have very much survivability, so I'm going to have to do everything I can to avoid getting smacked around. I have some Gogma parts, but I was trying to save them for something else. What? Coming down. Hey, you're always welcome to hang out with us, but stop by anytime. Same amount of time as last time for the transition, if not like 1 or 2 seconds short, slower. Where the heck is he going? Bro. He's moving to the next zone. Yes. Oh no. Come on, charge me, asshole. His head needs to break. Yes. Oh no. still end up being the target there. Oh no.
That's all right. No worries.
I don't have the immunizer to be able to do that again right now. I am going to need... Right, I do, I fully believe that too. I do. I have to re-up on my immunizer. I have only one left.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
Yes. Do you have any requests?
Right, I agree. We had a ton of like time left in that last phase to be able to handle it. I need to go get Mandragora though. Like like I'll be right back, but I do need to go get some Mandragora.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
Welcome in, everybody. I do hope you enjoy the stream. I am taking a moment to go collect on some Mandragora because I really badly need it. And then we will be back to attempting, unless they want to run one without me. I'll be back to attempt the Jindahad again. Here we go. How did I do the quest? Like, I soloed my Arc Temper agenda for the timing, and it was using the using that first set that you seen me with, the Thunder Gun Lance. I just stuck with that, stuck as close as possible, and just hard targeted the head of him. And if he climbed up the wall, I flash potted him, so he crashed into the ground, and I just kept at it until he died.
I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
When it's more than one person, his health goes up, so that's not something that would be doable. If his health didn't change, then sure, I wouldn't care. It's not gonna let you.
It looks quite
It wouldn't let you. Once you get so far into it, it doesn't let people join after that point. Because it's a timed event. You're either there from the start, or it just doesn't count as a viable quest to join. But we got this. We do. I just needed to collect a little bit more Mandragora because if I've learned anything from World and Rise, Immunizer is one of the most underrated potions that you can get in this game, and it is one of the most potent for what it does, and I would rather have it than not. I think we got this. Yeah, we've got this. We just need to have some moments.
On my way there. finished preparing for tomorrow's field surveys?
Yeah, see, I don't trust in Moxie. Guts? Yes. Moxie? No. See, like, as much as Moxie seems like it would be a really cool skill, more often than not, even if you meet the conditions, it doesn't proc. I don't know why, but it's just one of those skills that it don't. I'm gonna... morning. Yes. Guts is far more trustworthy. Yeah, it's just sometimes it can be a pain in the neck to slot it in. Oh, yeah. I thank you so much lately for the follow. It's been great being able to see, like, more people from the community coming in and hanging out.
Yes.
I am gonna check this, though.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
And thank you so much for the follow, y'all. Blake, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, can wait, there we go. I know we can get through it. I know we can do it. I know we can. We have come so close every time. We will succeed. It's just got to keep hitting it. Right? Hey, it's always cool to see when people stop in. Success, the way I see it, when it comes to Monster Hunter, success is an inevitability. It's an inevitability. You will get there. Like, we'll get there. We'll succeed. And when we do, it'll feel all the much better when we do. And sure, we've already beat him, like, a couple of times. But it's the timing. The time is what's important on this one. But we'll get there. I have the utmost confidence in our abilities to, like, finish this off with a good time. I switched over to my Swax specifically because the Switch X is my higher, like, outright DPS, but I have little to no survivability. I do have another set that has even higher, and, like, damage-wise, but even less survivability. So I kind of have to, like, balance between. Oh, that's what I was looking for.
1 second. Oh. I'm gonna just have a small stockpile for the moment. I just want enough that I can top off my immunizer and at least have 2 of the max potions. Because that way I have like the comfort. Because if Guts triggers, he could sneeze on me and I would die. So the max potion is kind of nice to have there. And yeah, I can't carry the ancient potion. No, I am not certain. I do know that we are, like, at some point, between now and the release of Arc-Tempered Archveld, we're going to get the contest winner, pendants and great sword. I forgot how much honey spawns up here during the plenty.
Little gathering goes a long way.
But yeah, no, I'm not certain what it's going to look like. Of course I would.
I'll ride with you.
Honest to goodness, for Archveld, if they have his HP being like his 9-star variant does, I would probably say it's going to be close to 15 minutes. Hold on. I don't really have all that many sushi fish scales. Or at least not of the great sushi fish scales, I should say. I have a ton of the smaller ones, but the smaller ones aren't going to heal nearly as much. This should be... more reasonable. Okay. I don't need the cold drink. Take that. This should help, like, because narrowing down what I'm going to need for this is going to be far more effective than just... Yeah.
Because, like, the great sushi fish scales work great. They are a good replacement for, like, quick healing and stuff if you don't want to have, like, the max potions and stuff with you. But I would still personally prefer the max potion, even if you can't carry more of the great sushi fish. Or, if we got somebody running wide range that is also running Mushroom Mancer, that would also be great, because Mushroom Mancer, even though, like, yeah, you can't share the Mandragora effect with everyone. Yep. You can still share the other effects, like the Toadstool would be able to replace my Immunizer, the Parashroom would be able to replace the Armor Skin, the Nitro Shroom would be able to replace the Demon Drug. That, like, having the Mushroom Answer on a wide range build would be great for keeping us all, like, topped up, especially for our damage, but that also means the other three would have to make sure to cover the damage difference that fourth person is going to be missing out on, because they're spending a lot of time trying to keep the team topped up. Alright, I am going to listen to the diva. I am also going to take a quick second to refill my drink and go to the bathroom, and then I will be good to go. Well, they do. The Mushroom Answer's in the game. It's just not too many people who run wide range run it as well. Okay. You're right back, y'all. Okay, y'all. I'm back. Let's see. What did I miss conversationally? Oh yeah, Mushroom Answer is nuts. Yeah, I have a Savage Omega set that I ran for doing the same thing, but mine was a gun lance support gun lance build that I dragged a bunch of people through. It's decent for like great sword builds if you can also run quick sheath, max quick sheath, because that will also make a bit of a difference when it comes to the effectiveness of like Mushroom Mancer in the lot. The drip. The drippiest of drip. Oh, that's not. Buttons. Please do not betray me, Buttons. Well, I primarily was hoping to, like, focus on, Gogmazios today, but I also don't mind doing stuff like this and helping out, like, the community and stuff. Because, like, I'm not exactly going to have access to Gogmazios here somewhat decently soon, so... Yeah, I did that too early. He always delays his roar if I'm running Thwack, but he does it so much quicker if I'm running, like, shielded weapons. He needs to stop targeting me. I'm sick of him swirling all the way around just to target me. I'm not in a setup made for him to target me. I'm gonna be here to avoid being targeted at all costs if I can help it. amount of time as usual for the transfer from the first room. Coming down. Finally. And he fell to the other side. Of course he would. Moving to the next zone. Wondering why I couldn't latch on. Okay, cool. That's gone. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. You just saved my life there.
Thanks. That helped.
Moving on to the next one. We can. We have enough time. How the heck did that hit me? Come on. Anyone else got any flash pods? Yes! Back is broken. From here, it's just mollywopping. Doesn't matter where you hit, just deal damage. Yes! When he's doing that running back and forth, if we can get someone to flash him, it will stop him dead in his tracks. We'll have a better chance of being able to do it. But ult is the big problem. His ult is the big time, like, waster. We beat him. It's not. We didn't have the time. We didn't get the time that we were the target time. It wasn't just about beating him. It was also about trying to aim for the A rank, which we need to beat him in less than 18 minutes. We've already like beaten him 3 times now. And that's fair. And that's fair. It's his ult. Like, honest to goodness, like, breaking those parts are the most important thing. The moment the tail breaks, you focus on the back. Oh yeah, we were very close. But, like, as soon as the tail breaks, you target the lower back. As soon as the lower back breaks, you mollywop that face till it snaps. And then from that point forward, everything goes into breaking the large ones on his upper back. Like, if you're melee, you break the front legs so you can then do it. Or if he goes to climb up a wall, you flash pot him. It's just, like, perfecting these things. Yeah, I've long since finished the armor set. I have. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. It's always good to be able to finish off like an armor set, especially when you have a goal for it. Okay. Well. I'm gonna make a quick change to my set. Yeah, I would say that getting the traps as much as possible in the last stage is gonna be helpful. It's just when he's in that second stage, like getting him into that room, staying in that one room, so that when he charges, he's more likely to climb up the wall, so we can flash pod him down, is going to be far more important than letting him get anywhere near the Hirabami. The Hirabami do not do enough for them to matter in the slightest. Let's see. Yeah, it's when it comes to like running the time trials, in my personal experience, it's usually ends up being better to do it completely solo, but that is not always the easiest to do, and it also kind of depends on like how you play and like how you set up your like builds and stuff. So it makes a bit of a difference. Generally, it ends up being a lot more fun to work with other people than it is to like completely go it solo. I've just been doing this for so long that I'm so used to just no, doing it, just running it solo. Yeah, you've got time, Goku. And yeah, like it happens. It's so easy to drag Jindahad out to the Hirabami that like half the time you can't help it. But it's just something to like try to keep note of, because when he goes out there, like it makes it harder for us, because he gives him more like of a pathway to nail us, and it gives him more reason to start spamming his long range like ice breath beam thing that absolutely hits from across the dang arena. Have a good one to go to. Yeah, well, see, like niche little tight-knit like speedrunner techs aren't always going to work. I know a lot of people have put a lot of like stake into them, but they're not all that effective. They're good, but when you're just like here to play, that's something you have to like train and train and train for. Some of them can be like pretty decently easily done, but a lot of them no. I can. But the only way for, like, me to properly, like, tank would be if the thing is, though, as soon as one of his parts break, whoever broke it is the one who gains his enmity. And that's not something I can just take from you. That's not something I can like do in World where I could latch onto his face and fire some slinger ammo into it and he'll turn attention to me. Like, it's nice, it's cool, it's a nice thought, but it's not exactly going to, like, I can tank, but I don't think it's gonna go the way you think. I'll try it. I'll run it, but later, Goku. I want to double check. It depends. Like, having the boss and stuff can be helpful, but
they're not all that foolproof. All right.
Let's get
Let's
to
have
it.
another hug with no surprises today.
Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Thanks, that helps.
Slower time. Fucking wood. As soon as it gets pulled. I'm dead. I'm dead right here. Apologies for that.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
That was just frustrating. No, honest to goodness, it's actually, in my opinion, I find the Arc Tempered Jindahad easier than the 9-star variant. He needs to stop backing up. I couldn't do much there. Nope. You never give up on a hunt. Even if everyone else leaves, I would not. I would stay and I would keep trying anyway. No matter what happens, until either something like that happens, I never give up. Even if I get disconnected and I'm left alone, I will keep hunting. Starting over, leaving a hunt, I despise those. I can't tell you the number of times I've actually, like, full-blown, like, given up on certain parts of the community. When they, like, show up, someone faints, and then leaves the hunt. Oh, man, that makes me so mad. Keep going. You keep trying. You don't stop trying until either you fail the hunt and you start it again, or you succeed and get exactly what you're looking for. But you never, ever give up.
I've got a special announcement. All right, I'm here.
Bit of bad luck and situational. Well, at the beginning part, it's not so much about, like, doing wrong, about, like, you can hop in if you want, sis. Like, that's up to you. But it's, like, getting as much damage off as possible. Having the flash pods ready so that when he climbs the wall, you can flash him onto the ground for the extra DPS. When he starts charging back and forth, to have some way to stop him, whether it be throwing a trap down or flashing him and risking him becoming immune to it during a wall climb. Sis, I don't think they're going to mind you hopping in and joining. It's just about getting the damage out and breaking the parts. Like, not always the easiest thing in the world to do, but, like, it is doable. And, like, for this fight, element doesn't mean jack.
but getting part break, no, that matters. That matters a lot.
Yes. Is there anything you need?
Right? Like, yeah, we can get this. Like, every time we've gotten to the last room, we've been right there, and it's just getting the damage out a little bit faster, getting to that stage a little bit faster. That's all it is. We just need to get just a slight bit faster. The damage needs to be a little bit higher.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Hello. I'm not running support this time. He's completely immune to ice everywhere, and his head is weak, has a weakness to fire, but it's 1 star to everything any other way. I hate the fact that he keeps targeting me. It is actually starting to irk me how much he keeps targeting me. Don't be denying it now. Don't be trying to, like, count us out yet. Yeah, we're a few seconds behind some of our better times, but we still have plenty of time. This right here is why I was trying to get him to stay in this room, this far room. Because he's just gonna keep rushing back and forth the long edge strip of this place. Hey, Goraku! Hey, bud. Good to see you. Mimi! Welcome, welcome. possible. Keep trying. Yeah. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That is plenty of time to be able to finish this. Especially considering he's immediately going up this time. I have no flash pods left, so that's why I haven't exactly been able to keep them still. The best time to do it is when he is going up a wall, but you can benefit from it by using it whenever he's just doing that stupid back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, where you can't do damage unless he stops. Fuck! That's as soon as I ran out of flash pods, and like he started doing that stupid back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's just all like we did. He was right there. He was ready to like he was done. He was done though. But then it just that stupid back and forth is driving me up a fucking wall. Like we had that. We had that. What's that? Doesn't really matter. I would say as long as you have over 10, he won't just outright one-shot you. Like, the thing is, though, if you want to keep him from, like, strapping you to the floor, you are going to need max bind resist, though. Because otherwise he will freeze you to the floor pretty frequently if you're not able to dodge his moves well enough. Well, not having bind resist isn't a deal breaker, but you are definitely going to have to be a lot more cautious about making sure you don't get hit by his shit. Oh, just about all his attacks, except for the breath ones, will strap you to the floor. No, because it also has ice spike follow-ups now. Like, you can guard it, but you can guard point the first one, but you have to stay guarding until the spike goes off, or he moves on to another move. Because not every time it's going to spike, but more often than not, it's going to also be followed up with some type of spike. So it's not just, like, guard up and, like, guard point and pray that he's not going to have a follow-up, because a lot of his ice attacks do have a follow-up, except for his, well, forward breath. Which reminds me, can they, like, they should be able to hear you. Bind resist. Grody. See, I wouldn't be surprised if you had sold it as something you didn't think you needed.
Which is why I don't have decorations half the time, because I use what I need and turn everything else I don't need into inevitably more shit that I bought less shit that I don't need.
And I have like 30 some odd of several different decorations because I refuse to do that because there's always a chance I'm going to need it. And it also means that when we get master rank and the melder list expands, I have the excess to be able to trade for the new stuff.
That is fair. I probably should start doing that. Damn, the one thing that Bob said he doesn't
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you in lobby, right?
Yeah,
I'm not the leader of the Link Party. But you should be able to just join the quest via the quest, lady. You don't, that's my sister. My sister's the one who's in call. She's trying to join us. She's just finishing setting up. I imagine she will have quite the funny reaction to that statement, Blake. Blake said, "Oh, she sounds cute." The pause. The distinct pause. Anyway, join the quest, Brett. Yeah. Not gonna work. Intimidator doesn't work on him. Intimidator only works on small monsters, not on him. I was answering Knightley because Knightley said, asked if I was using Intimidator. Yes, for the shock traps work, at least for a little bit, especially in that last room. I don't think pitfall traps even work on Jin. I know shock traps do, but I don't think pitfalls work on him. No. You are not going to need herbal medicine, berries, or... Yeah, I didn't think they were. If you can't get, since you don't have bind resistance, make sure to bring cleanser. That's fair. Alrighty, as soon as you join, we should be good, ready to cook. That reminds me, did we reset meal? You don't need a link party to join the quest. Yeah, no. She's a lot better than she gives herself credit for, and I definitely would vouch for her ability to play this game well. But don't be shocked if you hear her yelling and aggravated nonsense in the background. You can lie to me all you want, but the people in the audience will see the proof. I'm not lying. Yes, you non-inflated is actually really good. You're sitting at 248 raw with non-inflated numbers. Yeah, non-inflated, mine is sitting at 255.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I have a weapon that's like 750 raw, it's like 2
Like I said, that's why I don't run to conflated numbers, like ever.
Yeah, but the problem is between the raw and the element numbers, and I refuse to believe that the element numbers aren't also inflated by
Let's get to
Commencing
it.
quest now.
Nope, different calculation. I wish the auto lock-on would disappear. I need to, like, I believe I can actually turn that setting off. That, see. I can't do anything because, of course, TikTok says, oh, we have seen that you are inactive. Like, whatever. I seem to have not brought flash pods with me, so that is going to be up to y'all. Moving zones. We're actually back to one of our better times for that one. About almost, yeah. I'm dead. He literally throws me to the floor off of the back of my sacred. And then blasted me. There's the charge. Hopefully he goes up. As soon as he starts going upward, like literally the moment his body is like up off of the initial floor is you can flash him off of the wall and he'll crash down like that. We are doing really good, like less than 7 minutes and then head into the third zone. You know, back on his lower back are both broke, but the tail still hasn't broke. Which has me a bit worried, but it is what it is. There's that broke. That attack is quite weird, isn't it? In this game, sometimes all you get to see is monster booty until it's dead. I don't know. Yeah, no, that one's the one you don't block. Which is why I didn't say anything. charging the wall. Now, we can drag him over to this so we can drop a wall on him. Yeah, as long as he is off of the ground, it will count. Yeah, he's got one more after that. We have 7 minutes. And he's immediately going up, so we've actually been bullying him a lot more than I thought we were. No, not possible. Can't do his ult anymore. Yeah, we did. I'm not sure who specific got it, because I don't know who's got the enmity at the moment. But I do know I do not have my... shock trap. We're at the point where shock traps aren't going to do jack no more. It's down to the... Yeah, I've had a couple of those already this time. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he missed me. What was that? You're still not coming through on my end for whatever reason. Your volume dropped like a rock. Oh yeah, you can pull boulders now since he doesn't have the ability to do his ultimate. Boom! 1631. That is an A rank, my friends. Success. GG. How?
Fucking no. It's just there. It's just letting me know it fucking, like, I can download a fucking game. I don't know how though.
It says you have Game Pass.
No, these are
Yeah.
These are free.
I don't know.
But,
Right. Like, I knew we'd eventually get it after a bit of, like, work. Well... Yeah, I can take you through that. But I don't...
I think that's the first time trial
Yeah, I knew we'd eventually get it. His sister was the key, apparently. Hmm?
I remember Fable. I was constantly going and playing that shit.
Fable ones I kind of mess with here and there, but not really.
But not
Doom Eternal was actually a lot of fun in my opinion. I loved it. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 are not crossplay. I can promise you that. So I would not be able to join you on those. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I would double check, but I do think I do believe Elden Ring is crossplay.
It's kind of like Dark Souls, but more anime.
Yes, Titty Souls is what some people have compared it to.
I know what character I'm going
Good night, Blake. I hope you have a good one.
Apparently, I can also download Call of Duty.
I will likely be streaming tomorrow. If my internet is still up and running at the time.
Wait, I thought you said that...
That's not good. Alright. I have been streaming for 5 hours continuously without it being stupid. Plus, however long I have been streaming before that point. I think I have been streaming right around 7 hours though in total. So at this point, I think it is time for me to call it when it comes to the stream.
I am going to likely move my system out to the living room so I can continue to play, but I am going to be ending stream here. I thank every single one of y'all for being here today. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time with stream. It was so good to see people consistently here. The only thing I say, I wish we've gotten a little bit more on the like side, but that's fine. I'm not exactly farming for it. But I hope everyone have a beautiful night, and when you finally get some rest, I do hope that you have the best of dreams. But until next time, a bye.